Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue with the Advendure Days and also East Origin. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more East with me. Bum, bum. Gotta love East music, especially the older ones. I don't know, there's a certain something to it. His Origins also just has tons of good stuff. But yeah, His Origin. Yesterday we have gone through a lot of the game. Most of it I am predicting we are going to finish this today. If we're going at the same pace as yesterday, we will. Otherwise, I don't know. We have now gone past the point where I have previously played with Toll. So we'll see how we do. But yeah, let's just click the button, switch up a few things, and get going, shall we? Alright, should probably also stop the music before that. There we go. Alright, hit load game. Level 40. But yeah, here we are. So, well, let's go. Now we should definitely, we definitely have a couple of bosses ahead of us. There's at least one very apart from the final boss, of course, one very spicy boss as well. So yeah, we do have, ouch, okay, we do have the thingy, anti-undead, so that's fine. Oh my god, we're almost dead. Oh my god, we're almost dead. Okay, I need to pay more attention. Also, our damage is not where it should be. I'm wondering whether or not, apart from this one armor piece that we are missing, we might have also missed a piece of Clarior. That would suck, and I don't think we are gonna find out until basically the very end when, well, we'll see whether or not the weapon says max. If it does not say max, by the way, I will go ahead and try to find it. Ah, fuck, of course. Because weapon upgrades are extremely important, and that, yeah. Right, one point in strength can make or break everything, so maybe 2 points, but yeah, you get the idea. Okay, I gotta switch over to this one. Okay, I gotta jump over that. Unfortunately, they do not drop any heals. They're undead, so the undead dropping stuff that would heal the living would be kind of weird. I would admit that. I will admit that. But yeah, I want to say the max weapon level should be 8. And we are going to find one upgrade here, which would put us one behind. But this is just speculation on my part now. Just because 8 is, well, it's a power of 2, so older games love their powers of 2 for very good reasons. Maybe we should look into that right now. It would definitely make the journey a lot easier. I at least want to know where the other armor piece is. Maybe that already opens up all the all questions. So let's see. Back with Moise, Heok. What's up? Yep, back with Moise indeed. Okay, let's get that level. I looked at the floor of that armor, so I know it's on 16. So we may or may not go ahead and go back and look for it. But for now, we'll just keep moving forward. Again, if there's some other... Yeah, no. Yeah. Clarior does not need to come from... Get him. Does not need to come from thingies, from rules. They do. I mean, we do have the best armor we can have right now. I'm just like, my concern is that we are behind a weapon upgrade. Potentially. So we're not killing them fast enough. That's kind of my fear. Ow. I will say those guys technically are... You can evade them. Because when they stick their hand to the ground, you can time your jumps and then jump over their attack entirely. So, that's the thing. Like that, right? They have a shield. Okay, never mind. Still a lot of damage. I already can't wait for the next armor upgrade, but that one's, I want to say, at least halfway through this place. At least. Ow. Though one thing this place also has is a ton of SP, once again. Confusion does not help here. I know there was a lot of SP, but no. no. No, not dealing with that. This place is ruthless. Okay. Ow. At least the flowers drop some HP, right? So there's that. Oh, the undead dropped them as well, huh? So that's definitely a way up. A way up, to the next area. And we have confusion again. And we're dead. Okay. Let's just confirm that. Really? Hold on. Oh, okay. But yeah, that we are not behind. On upgrades. So on floor 11 there's supposed to be the armor we missed. And since I am fairly certain we checked every nook and cranny and we still haven't gotten it, that means either it is something very obvious and I just didn't do it, or we missed the entire room somewhere. So it's obviously not here. That's where we got the sword. And in that room there could be more stuff, right? So yeah. That would mean that we would be potentially behind a weapon upgrade all the way since well, since this area. That would also explain it a little bit, but on the other hand, it's been okay. Does it actually... I mean, it doesn't really say where we are here, or at which floor this is. Oh, it's this one. Okay, never mind. So we didn't miss anything here. Well, apart from that one. I was just blind. Okay, fair enough. Like seriously blind. Well, we got the thing. Great. Doesn't help. I was kind of hoping I missed something more significant. Yeah. But no. We just have to power through here. Honestly, these flowers at first don't seem that dangerous, but they sure are. We might have to just make heavy use of our overdrive here. And I might, I mean, we are gonna do that. Huh? Okay, that's better. Ow. I do wonder. What about this one? Nothing. Okay. Fire really bad. Yeah, once again, thunder is really good. Just because it hits so often. Okay. Really? And that one's gone. Okay. Bum, bum. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you not? Chasing you to the end of the world, huh? Turns out, when you play a bit smarter, well, things do become a lot easier. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What's up with the bitrate? Oh, come on. Is it really? It's no, but not probably. I know. Oh yes. Okay, I can't fix it right now. Yeah, it's fine. I all-tapped. So this game in window mode just focuses itself every single frame, which makes it impossible to use your computer when this game is in window mode and open. So I have it in full screen, and it does pause, which is good, I guess. Not I guess, which is good. It pauses itself when it's not. Not active, but yeah. Yeah, you're right. Could have something to do with with OBS just being an ass and ignoring settings again, because it's ignoring my settings again and probably just disabled for this profile anyways, disabled the advanced stream settings. So it's doing CBR again, which it's not supposed to do. I didn't notice that yesterday. It's on me. Should have noticed. But I noticed it now. And now it's really annoying me once again. And yeah, when OBS starts ignoring people's settings that they may or may not have set, you know, because they had a good reason for that, then those streams are gonna have issues, and you are not expecting that to be the case, and OBS doesn't tell you either, unless you are checking the logs of OBS, and who does that, right? So yeah. Oh wait, no. Even in the logs it doesn't say that. It just says it uses settings it does not show you. You only notice what's going on if you well, if you go ahead and add additional log statements to the code and compile it yourself. Like, that's where you know what's actually going on. It is stupid. And they did remove the checkbox to enable this to, yeah, man, I've already been ranting about that. I'm not gonna do that again, but yeah. And apparently it's just not set for this profile here. So we have a roux over there. Unfortunately, we do not have a fruit for you yet. I keep finding you little ones in the strangest places. Perhaps our fates are linked. I'm sorry though, I know what you're looking for, but I don't have any with me. So far, we've found the fruit, always found the fruits before we actually found the roost though, so... I might have missed something. But we'll see. I don't think I did though. You cut both your thumbs trying to put together a new acrylic stair. Isn't it mandatory that these things are, like the edges are flattened? Come down. Joysticks plus cuts and thumbs do not go well together? Nope. That was spicy. Pretty sharp edges, and you have to put quite a bit of force on them to snap them into place. Okay, so that's a side path. I want to say the path up top is the way to go, though. Probably locked. And that's where we find the fruit, pretty sure. Oh, yeah, the mirror. Oh my god, yep. Okay. Time for a good easy one boss, but not right now. Well, East 1? East 2. East 2, boss. East 2? Fuck, I forgot. It's 1 or 2. But you know, East 1 is Darm Tower. Yeah, no, it should be 2. Bum, bum. Okay, definitely charge up here. We need an accessory that immunizes us against confusion. Because that. I have some strength going on right now, so... Okay, that guy decided it was worth fighting us alone. That's... yeah. Oh. I'll take that. I was already doing confusion inputs and you were not confused. So you could say that by not confusing us, it confused us. Okay. Wait for confusion to fall off. Wait, there were rats? Oh, there's one. Okay, I saw here. Yep. All right. Confusion, go away. Thank you. This is, yeah, alright. So we want to pick up the item first, of course. There is a lot more to this place. But yeah, I also had a little scare earlier because, you know, with all the input issues I've been having, So when I initially got this new controller, I tried to firmware update it. And I proceeded to only read half the instructions, or rather decided to ignore half of them. Basically what you do is you plug it in, right? You do a button combination to enter it in firmware mode, and it acts as a USB drive, which is kind of neat. And then you just copy over the firmware file onto it, and bam, it like that's it. However, yeah, you'd think so. However, the instruction calls for when you put the firmware file, or before you do that on the controller, do not extract it from the archive onto the controller. Put it on your hard disk first, copy it over, and I ignored that, and that was a bad mistake. So I bricked it first, but fortunately they did it right, and you do not brick your actual bootloader on the thing, so you can still put it back into firmware mode. So that's good. So I recovered that. But I will say I've been having like some issues. Hello, key. Some issues with it, which you do not see. That was vibration just getting stuck in and then. The first game I played with this was the Neptunia game, so I thought, yeah, the game is right, but no, it was actually the controller. And there were also these like weird issues that sometimes, after some time, I would just get these phantom inputs, a bunch of them at once. It was pretty obvious yesterday for you when I just randomly bursted, like what the fuck? Nice. Yeah, so I decided to check for another update, and I did that. And then on Linux also everything worked fine, which is great. I think that's why I did it, so you don't have to use like software. And then before the stream, I wanted to, well, turn the controller on and noticed something's not right. And I looked to my USB hub, which has a little LED if there's a device connected, and that was just blinking. I checked the kernel log, and the kernel log was going ham, like, yeah, unable to read, like, descriptor, resetting, blah, blah, blah. Oh, fuck. Well, this controller has 4 modes, right? One for the Switch, one for Xbox, PC, one for Android, one for Apple. But the firmware update put that in an undefined state. And by just selecting PC, I was like, it worked again. There was a little scare though, like, I'm not kidding. When all these random inputs were randomly, I was going like overdrive. That was not me. Every single time I said that was not me. Heck, there's even when I went to the bathroom, you can see that in the VOD that all of a sudden Toll runs into the wall and uses extra again when I was in the bathroom. So yeah, I am blaming the controller for that, because I wasn't even near the thing. Well, yeah. That was me though. Anyways, firmware update. I do hope, because there was something in the changelog, which was like, I mean, the changelog was, yeah, controller being abnormal in game, which could mean anything. However, they have clearly changed something. Hey, you knew what's up. I am blaming the controller, alright? And you can't stop me. We're healing. So we'll see if that actually fixed that issue. Yeah. It's the first time I've had these kind of issues myself. Okay. Alright, so we are most definitely upgrading our armor. Yeah, that just means that some other device has... like, I assume you're using Bluetooth. That some other device just decided to connect and then, yeah. This is the boss I was talking about that could get a little iffy. So, here we are. I've been waiting for you. Kishgal. You seem to be doing pretty well for yourself. Especially for someone who used to take orders from Tova. Slung up on the commander, are you? What do you want from me? I think you know. I want to fight a truly worthy opponent. One who can match me blow for blow in Battle Royale. That's all I've ever wanted. I thought Tova would be that man. But he wasn't ready for me when I issued my challenge. He was worn down to a mere shadow of his potential. Of course he was. He'd been fighting demons for who knows how long when you people decide to show up. My point exactly. He was wounded and fatigued. Handicaps that mean nothing to one who's accepted demonic power. So, I've been waiting for you here. Waiting for my chance to fight the successor to Tova's legacy. The one man with powers that truly match my own. Have you ever seen human gore flow like waterfall? A man's inside decorating the wall. Allow me to teach you the true meaning of bloodshed. Yeah, well, that sucked. Yeah, you gotta jump for that one. I want to finish the current level before we go into that fight. And then we try that again. It's kind of laughing in my face there, and I wanna, yeah. Just to make sure that's good. And it also, like, we're getting so much experience. Shouldn't take too long. Also, fighting these guys gives us a ton of SP. Because the small blobs say they split twice or whatever. Which is great. Bum, 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 bum. So. Now there's, I guess, no more excuses. Let's go. Well, I say no more excuses, but we might still be missing a weapon upgrade. Especially considering... Nah, whatever. Okay. I mean, I do need to, of course, be a bit more mindful with my stuff. Not like that, though. Ah, that comes down. Okay, we are waiting this out. Fuck. Not having range here is really a problem. Ah. Okay, I've got to dodge over those things, so we are in range. Fortunately, doesn't really destroy the pillars himself, so if he... Yeah. Fuck. Oh, great. Now we can't hit him. Okay, once again, fire does nothing. Q Berserk now. Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, I guess we need it for this one, huh? Wow. Okay, now we have to dodge. Ah. Not again. I was jumped right into that spike, huh? Oh, fuck. I couldn't reach the mute button in time. You can't fight, you can't pause these fights. I tried though. Oh. Hitting this guy without taking damage is the problem, of course. Because it's fast and even like this tornado attack is problematic because it's unpredictable, and unfortunately it means there's always going to be a chance that we will can you stop doing that? We will get hit when we get close to him, no matter what we do. Okay, new stuff. Yep, that. Okay. So we need our dash for that. I guess he does take damage from that, huh? Okay, I took way too much damage there. Yeah, but okay. Almost dodged that. Nah, double hit. Well, I guess actually getting hit by the side mitigated some damage there, huh? Fuck, still got hit. But yeah, I think the dash is paramount here. That still hit though. Wait, what? Okay, so just don't take damage, force damage? Really? No. I refuse. Although I will say force damage has been a thing in other bosses as well. Okay, now this one. Okay, jump a lot, I guess. Still, uh-huh. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, this just too much ice on the field. Bad pattern. I still feel like we take way too much damage. I mean, granted, you could say just don't get hit, but that is not happening here. Unless we constantly bump into this guy and run away without actually hitting, which we can do, but then we are dealing effectively no damage to him. And this fight is going to take at least 2 hours. Which I don't think is the solution either. Maybe we can get the roller fruit, and I just didn't see the path on this floor here. And then that one's gonna give us boots or whatever. Yeah, exactly. It would take 2 hours and we'd still die to the thing without killing him. It's basically what it's gonna be. But yeah, no, there's no path here in this direction, so there's no roller fruit. And now that we have the new armor, lo and behold, these guys are also... Yeah, like, we don't have to pause after fighting every single one. Those saw blades, instead of doing 40, do 4 now. There is a chest though. There is a chest there that we have not opened, so that must be it. Okay. Can I just not do... Oh, I never did this. Yeah, okay. I just saw this as something that dropped us down, but no. There we go. So, roller fruit acquired. Let's go to the room. Oh yeah, see what I said? We gotta get the roller, like, you get the fruit before you find the roots. Always. The effort, what's up? Raw fruit? No, you will not ride it. You better not, because this poor little guy wants to eat it, okay? Give it a Rhoda fruit. It's also the last true achievement. What? Oh. A surge of power came welling up from within. Toll is now able to use Burst. Burst. A sudden devastating release of boost energy constitutes a burst. When in boost mode, press the boost key a second time. Burst can be used at any time while boosted. A powerful directed energy wave is emitted from Toll's body. This is amazing. I can feel power surging through every part of my body. But it's not demonic in nature. I never imagined rules could bestow such abilities. Thank you. I'm certain this will be extremely helpful in the coming struggles. Keep in mind that I have shot Burst every time I use it, of course. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. I'll make sure of it. I know it's not Booster, but hey, whatever. Demanded. Fair. Fine. Frankie one, I have not seen enough One Piece to be able to replicate that. No, I don't. Oh damn, 248,000 SP now? That's good. This is a pretty good place in general to just get SP. Effort clearly knows. Nope. Of course, confusion ran out just in time, huh? No. All right. Bum, bum, bum. I really don't. Well, this is 10,000. 10,000 at this point is, if you really wanted to, farmed insanely fast. I, of course, eventually want to get this one. But that's not happening right now. This could actually really help. So, yeah. Let's try again. We have burst now. Don't know how useful that's gonna be here though, but we'll see. That did shit. Also, I guess I didn't shout burst. I'm sorry. That's why I didn't do shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on. Pause. Burst off! There we go. No. Burst off! Fuck. And burst off! 4 HP. Dead. Okay, so with the with the gauge recovery speed up, that's pretty. Yeah, we can use that a lot. And we actually have some range, which is great. I'm just trying to make to not say the same every single time. They're also sounding anime in a way. Nah. Burst off! Ah, fuck. Ah, we are so dead. We are so dead. Okay, or not. Come on. Oh my god. Burst. Okay. Come on. Fast! Come on! We got him. I guess my honor as a knight is secure at least. Acquired rod. Well, we didn't have one before apparently, so it's that. This must be a key for traveling through Zava's domain. Perhaps this was the bait, and I was meant to be his catch. Either way, it's mine now. Well, better hurry. Damn, the ritual started. I have to get to the tower, top of the tower. I don't think so. What? Demonic powers or no, you shouldn't be able to recover so quickly. Ha! With the demonic essence on the verge of being set free, I'm damn near invincible. All things considered though, you've proven yourself a most worthy adversary. Demonic rage. You should be able to give into it as well, Toll. Let yourself go, become one with the essence. Change! Become a full-blooded demon and fight me! I will not. What? I'll stick to my natural abilities until this is over, thanks. I'm still human after all, and humanity may be imperfect, but I'm not ready to give it up. I was foolish enough to accept demonic powers, but I will not allow myself to become a monster. This is priceless. Fine then. If you want to die for your woman, I'll be happy to help. Ugh. Toll, are you alright? You? Hope you don't mind us dropping in unannounced like this. Hey Captain, seems like you could use a hand. So this is the man who killed Commander Tova? Well, any enemy of the great soul Tova is just as much an enemy of ours. We must avenge our departed officer. Your timing is impeccable. You vermin. How dare you drop my spot? Leave this to us, Captain Fact. You've got other places to be, right? I swear on my honor that we won't let this bloated berserker set one foot outside this room. Understood. I'm counting on you all. Yes, sir. Well. The domain is one room back, and then we go. Yeah, okay. Actually, it's 2 rooms back. Whatever. But yeah, the burst definitely made that happen. Turns out it was pretty important. Nah. Though I will say the level probably also did a good thing for our defense anyways. Cause yeah. Or you can now face tank things here, which is definitely not what it was just a few moments ago. Have we been down there? Yes we have actually. But hey, whatever. SP. Yeah, it's down here. Bum, bum. don't fall down again. That'd be stupid. Maybe also should get the resistance to the status effects. Yeah, probably. Come on. Okay. Time for teleport maze. Also time for things to not die immediately anymore. Okay, so we do have another mirror here, but I want to say there's another one in the back there as well. And we do have to explore the path. Also, I'm not sure, but this entire... Yeah, this entire area might count as one. So... enemies that we kill might not easily respawn, which is kinda neat. Can someone use it as a marker as where we have been and where we have not been, so... There's that. So we are back here, alright, it was one back. Chest, awesome. I love to see those paths. Don't love to see our HP. Alright. Acquired 20,000 SP, okay. And we are once again back here. Now, I want to say we've gone through all those areas. There's this path, which, yeah, gets us back. And so does this one. Okay. And there's this over here. Hey, stay up. Ba-da-ba-bum. Alright. So we have one path over here. Something new. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. And there's more here. So you okay, chest. Acquired Clarion. Okay, that is really nice. Oh, hey, Max. Okay, so we got all the ores well. That's good to know. And that is our destination. However, there's more areas here. We have not gone through this one yet. Fuck, okay, that was the exit. Which means everything respawned. Let me see. We have... Yeah, this just gets back to the entrance. There is a chest down there. There was definitely another path over here that we did not take yet. Stop. Alright. Gotta heal. We most definitely gotta heal. Okay. Right. Fuck, which... Not recall which path was the one that didn't... Or which branch was the one that didn't take. I want to say this one we did take before, and there was a chest there that we... Oh, this gets us back to the entrance. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So over here. Bum, bum, bum. That was actually back, huh? Okay. Ready? Oh well, level up. Yeah, no, it was only this one. Fair. This one was... Oh, I might have been the right path. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. And we didn't go up there, I want to say. Bum. Ah, there we go. Acquired Calcetin Panacea. Alright. Small max HP upgrades. And now we've acquired all the things, I think. Forgot if there's a boss fight right behind this thing or... Ah, okay, no, we do get a statue, of course. This one should get us back, and then this one gets us few. Well, if it isn't the man demon that refuses to die. You. I've been very patient with you all this time at Lord Dalles' behest. Which makes it all the sweeter that I've finally been given permission to deal with you as I see fit. You hate me that much, do you? Is it because I've so thoroughly trounced all your demons? That would be the reason, yes. You have no idea how much trouble I went through to gain control over these creatures. And then some lowly knight worms his way into our group, gains some power and starts cutting them down left and right. It's reprehensible. You're right. From your perspective, I was given free license to undo all your hard work, and you had no way to stop me. If I were your enemy, then it would have been a matter of course, but as your ally, my actions were completely insensitive. I offer you my humblest apologies. You think you're cute talking like that? Charming, maybe? You disgust me. If only you were more like your little brother. He's the kind of subservient cretin who would make any master proud. There's such darkness in his heart, such an unquenchable thirst for power. So many disgraces have been heaped upon House Fact already, but with him in our employ, this could just be the beginning. What have you done to him? Demonic powers alone wouldn't have made him act like that. All we did was find an opening in his heart and use it to our advantage, sealing away his free will and emotions. He's drunk with the power of the demonic, lost in a blissful dream-like state where everything is simple and victory comes easy. It's only a matter of time before he gives in to temptation and becomes one of us in body and soul. Did something I say amuse you? You're delusional. Do you know why I gave up sorcery to become a knight? Because Hugo was better at magic than I could ever hope to be. Better by far. I suspect he could even outmatch your almighty Lord Dalles. What? How dare you speak such lies? No one could ever exceed my lord's power. Do you have any knowledge at all of the Fact lineage? Compared to my father, this lord of yours might as well be doing parlor tricks. Perhaps you've heard of him. Cain Fact, the most senior member among the 6 priests of East. The very man whom Hugo will one day succeed. Given his extensive magical training and his clarion will, you won't be able to maintain control over Hugo for long. You're really starting to grate me, Toll Fact. I think it's time I gave you a little taste of what we elite Darklings can do. Well then, behold, my strongest familiars. Come, my pretties, tear this vermin limb from limb. I think I have to... Yeah, okay. Not yet. Nah. Oh, come on, stop. All right. Boost burst, I mean. Okay. Come on. Might want to not get hit by that. One shot. Your powers have improved, but how? Perhaps because I've been relying on them a bit too much. You could say I've had more than my fair share of practice. Unfortunately, my own natural skills have begun to wither away as a result. I wish I never had to transform again. But if that's what it takes to defeat the likes of you, then so be it. You can always retrain. How sickeningly noble. If your duality is causing you so much suffering though, then by all means, allow me to end it. No. Not you too. Kishgal's not the only one who can take advantage of a good thing, you know. With the release of the demonic essence, my powers are increased 100-fold. Behold! This is fine. Destroy as many as you like. There's no end to the number I can summon. How long will you be able to last, I wonder? This should be most entertaining. Yeah, our friends are coming. What? Ha! Pretty sure this guy's stronger than we are. That all you got? Galleon. But those firewalls couldn't have come from you. Of course not. They came from me. Cadena. We promised we'd lend you a hand, remember? And the knights and sorcerers of East always keep their word. So, who's the ugly bitch? Ugly witch? Sorry. How dare you mock me? I don't care how many of you there are. You will never outmatch my familiars. Well, it's 4 again, so... Well, she's certainly easy to taunt. We should be able to handle this without even breaking a sweat. She controls everything. You go on ahead. We'll take care of things here. But... just go. You don't want to cross me. But after staying behind with the commander, don't think I've forgotten about that. Alright, I'm sorry. Best of luck to you. Do you think you can get away from me? Yes. Alright. Time to obliterate stuff and also get obliterated here, unfortunately. By poison. Fuck! so close to leveling up. I was kind of banking on that. So yeah, we definitely, I'd say, need resistance and duration reduction of negative sense effects here. Because those poison thingies, I'm pretty sure they were constant here. Although the poison does 2. Never mind then. Okay, we have more slime on the ground. Alright. Yeah, can't go up there. But we can go here. We have yet to get the final boots though. So, fuck. Those should be here somewhere. Also, we didn't kill all the plants. I don't know if the red enemies respawn if you don't kill them all. Ah, let's heal though. Also, 400,000, so we're getting closer to that range upgrade. Just had to save most of our SP throughout the entire run to get there. Okay, they do respawn. Nah. Oh well. That's on me. The enemies fall down. Careful. Ow. We are very clearly missing one of these guys. At the start, probably. On here. First one. Yeah, of course. There we go. Acquired the Brave Guards. There we go. Talking about boots, right? Yeah. What stealth element do you like? How about all of them? Okay, let's heat up. One of those blobs back there are higher level, because that will mean we get more SP, right? Yeah, come on. Alright. Fuck, too late. Okay. Okay, did not get hit there. This is straightforward though, right? Because there was another path. This right here. Get behind you, come on. There. Oh no, we're poisoned. Whatever will we do? Oh. It does not go through. Okay, never mind. Hey. Although it does do more damage as soon as it hits, so acquired the Devil Medallion. Alright. We needed that, of course. along with the other button. So right call, turning back there. Oh boy. That works. Fuck. Okay, hello. Lots of slimes. And goodbye. Another Panacea. Alright, that's pretty neat. We haven't used the previous one either, so there we go. I wanna heal here, just in case. Ooh, 450. Getting there, getting there. Okay, you can, I guess, technically tell what kind of charge these things are gonna do, huh? By the color they're blinking in. Yeah. That's the green one. Okay, it's a little bit better. Ah. The fuck? What the fuck? Definitely gonna turn off the gravity first. No, poison again. Ow. We are almost dead. Let's just chill for a little bit here. All right. So, this is gonna be fun. Not. Oh, damn. That was already one down. What? Interesting. Oh, they do inflict heavy. That makes this a lot harder. Okay. So we are going to, not this one, strengthen our armor there, well, our leggings. Then we're gonna drop a save, and then I wanna get the remaining SP before we go through there. Let's do that. Oh, we just die, yeah? No, we don't. It's gonna be a bit annoying. It's definitely not... I wouldn't say this is the best area to farm SP, but whatever. Those things give a decent amount. Unless you die. I guess we should go to the previous. Well, that's right here. Yeah, Hall of Reflection and through the entrance. That's better. An intense clashing of swords and magic can be heard. The battle is raging somewhere, but not here. Ow. Oh, come on. Ba-dum. Should be fine. We'll get it eventually. Basically, just one walkthrough, especially of this place, should get us there. And then Toll will actually have some range. A little bit, anyways. I have no idea how much. But we'll see. Come on. Okay. 480,000. What? Nah. There you go. Okay, we have some slimes there. Those are gonna help. Or we kill them before they multiply and they're not gonna help that much. Ah, fuck. Well, getting close. No. God damn it. Nah, whatever. Ooh. Okay. Unite will give us the rest we need. Or kill us one to two. Oh wow, really? Come on. Yes, we are going to that one thing. We're also close leveling up, huh? Alright. Let's do this. So we have the SP. Now we can die, huh? Oh my god, I am not doing that. We're not dying now. Just stand still and heal. Ha! Let's try game. Let's try. Okay, what we can do though is just this. Oh, that was not enough for level up. Alright. They're so close, I definitely want that. There we go. Alright. Increase attack range. Blum. Sweet. Now, one thing I want to do before we head in, just to check something, is of course see if we can. Okay, we are still barred from entering. That's kind of funny. Also kind of a shame, but yeah. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. So, before we go through there, I mean, there's, I guess, Hugo still, and then Big Bad. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Let's go. Hugo? What a surprise. Oh. Hugo, please don't do this. You're too strong to let them keep controlling you. Interesting that she's actually helping, like trying to step him out. Joke. Stop! Lawman? Hugo, snap out of it. Didn't you promise me we'd settle things once and for all? Well, here I am. Or are you too afraid of what I might do to you? That's better. If you're going to fight anyone, it should be me. Well, that's 6. 6 eyes of fact at once, huh? Not bad. I'm not your enemy though, I hope you know that. But it won't stop me from beating some sense into you. I'm your brother after all. I saw that. Oh my god. What is this, Toho? I guess it's not enough for Toho, but yeah. There. Burst! Oh, we can do the same. Okay, I should probably just chill for a moment here, although, nah, it's fine. Ouch, ouch. Burst off! We need... Oh no, it's broken. Burst off! right. That's it. Let it all out. The winning powers aren't that what you want. You do not do nothing but reflect your inner weakness. Just stay focused. You're too strong to let them overcome you. Too strong to let them win. Well, it's white text now, so that's good. You're a real jackass, you know that? Spouting off all that pithy fighting spirit nonsense when I'm incapable of getting a word in edgewise. So what's with the big brother act all of a sudden? I'm your brother, and it's about time I start acting like it. Can't a man boast about his little brother's strength from time to time? I meant what I said, you know. You look shocked. No, I'm just trying to figure out your angle. You seem a lot different than you were last time we spoke. More determined, I guess. Or confident. I am, at least to some extent. I still don't have much in the way of natural ability. That blessing went to you, not me. So I've always felt limited by my shortcomings. But I finally started to realize maybe that's not the case. Maybe I am not so limited after all. Certainly took me long enough, didn't it? Is it because of Lady Rhea and Lady Fena? Partially, but not just them. Ever since this whole ordeal began, every one of you has been looking out for me. I guess you could say, by virtue of comparison, my newfound confidence is thanks to Dalles and his crew. What are you laughing at, you little twerp? You say you're lacking natural ability, but I don't know. It takes a pretty dry wit to deliver a line like that with a straight face, and that's got to count for something. Though I suppose it's more sad than funny, really. Pona, you alright? Come on, pull yourself out together. Hugo, have you come back to your senses? I have. I'm sorry, Pona. I'm going to get you taken care of, but for now, you just you just stay right there. Don't try to move, just rest up. Well, there's an offer I can't refuse. Here. Received Goddess Ring. What's this? Per Dalles' orders, I swapped it from Lady Rhea. It's something he really doesn't want to have, which means it's probably something worth having. You should take it with you. Got it. Thanks. Oh, is that the Revive Once item? I think it is. Once I've tended to Epona's wounds, I'll be right behind you. So, stay safe, brother. Brother, huh? How many years has it been since you last called me that? All that's left now is confronting Dalles on the tower summit. Wait for me, Rhea. I want to say we can jump that, but hey. Oh no. +5 strength, +5 defense. Mysterious ring worn by Rhea bestows divine protection. Alright. More stats. This is the largest map. Okay. I'm debating on whether or not to actually go for level 50 here. 50? 50. Cause we are close, but at the same time, it's gonna be fine. Rhea, are you alright? Please say something. The ritual's going well, don't you think? Pity the goddess won't see it. She'll be sleeping through the whole thing, I surmise. You bastard. Why have you even come? You don't stand a chance against me. Since you host a fragment of the demonic essence yourself, you must know what you're up against, right? The power that fills the air all around this summit is transforming me. Soon, I will surpass divinity itself. I'll become a perfect being. Oh, I know all about your intentions, but you haven't won just yet. Until Solomon's Shrine's back on the surface and the Black Pearl's power is unleashed, you are still nothing more than a cocky sorcerer. I'm impressed. You know more than I anticipated. I suppose I underestimated you. I initially thought your goal was merely to steal the demonic essence away from me. Imagine my surprise when I learned your true objective. Destroying the Black Pearl, is it? Clearly the delusions of a madman. Maybe I am mad, but what other options? What other option is there? Eliminate the Black Pearl and you eliminate the essence it holds within. Which is essentially suicide for me. But it doesn't matter. I've come this far, I can't back down now. I don't make a very good demon and I'm certainly not much of a human anymore. But I'll do whatever it takes to obliterate the likes of you. Ugh. You're wasting your time. And I suppose I'm wasting my breath. If you haven't gotten it through your head yet that the struggle is futile, you never will. I'm not about to give up without trying every trick in the book. And even when I've done everything that the fates will allow, I can always turn my claws upon the fates if I have to. Your strength of will is a good match for your foolish obstinacy. Honestly, I'm impressed you've been able to maintain enough sense to hold such values, considering the monster you've become. But in the end, your struggles will avail you nothing in the face of such overwhelming power. It's only a one-way barrier. Ugh. Ugh. Such is the divide between those who have power and those who do not. One cannot change the world through force of will alone. No, you're wrong. Rhea. Oh, it seems our goddess possesses a strong will of her own. But what, pray tell, could a caged bird possibly hope to accomplish by defying me? Toll, remember, you've already overcome so much. Sometimes being careless is the same as being carefree. It's endearing, and it's been a pillar of support for us all. Even relying on the demonic energy within you, you've never let it consume you. You've made it your own. Now's your chance. The ring. We already have it equipped. Toll withdrew the goddess ring from his pack. No, it can't be. That ring contains a small measure of my power. Please, release it. Understood. Put the ring! Oh! Did I do it? Toll. How irritating. Very well then, if you are that desperate to die, I'll happy to help the cause. The Black Pearl has regained most of its power. Perhaps it's time I harness the gifts I've been given. Damn, you too? My demonic form is worlds apart from yours. It's like unto that of a god. The demonic essence makes me the ideal fusion of a man's intellect and a demon's raw power. Behold my glorious visage. Cower before my perfect form. Your typical Falcon boss. Ah, fuck. Okay. I'll just win, right? Yeah. I should have probably also gotten the MP cost reduction. Okay, fire. Hey, you're in fire mode, you can't use ice, it's unfair. Maybe it's thermal mode instead. Okay. Let's charge that. Of course, we're not getting that many hits in here. Yeah. Ouch. And of course, one more. Okay, I have no HP left, so this is gonna be fun. I am not sure how this works. I think we have to kill these, yeah. Oh yeah. And we do not want to get hit by that, otherwise we are just dead, yeah. Okay. Right. Let's see. Can we do the MP thingy? That is 30,000, which is easy. I don't care about the skill recovery. I really just care about the MP here. Because we need to use a lot of skills. So it kind of works out, I want to say. It's not really that important. Wait, this one is actually... Haste and skill recovery is just faster MP recovery, right? That would also work. Either one is fine. Yeah, I think the reduced MP cost is better though, since we do have enough time to recover our MP. All you really need is to be able to maybe get a hit more or two in, and yeah, that's gonna help tremendously. Although again, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fine already, but why not go and make it easier? Hey, can you please jump? Okay, well, whatever. So that would be enough for the MP recovery itself, but nope. Again, we're doing fine on that. If I get the SP without getting level 50, I'll go for that. Of course, oh yeah, we can actually see the increased range, huh? Alright. That's pretty neat. Actually. Okay, we are gonna get the SP before. That's good. I just wanted a little bit of help, not a huge power jump. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, this way. Ha! Right. You know what? We don't need to go up there. Okay. Like 1 or 2 more mobs and we're fine. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. That's all we need. And then I also need to not get hit, of course, but hey, that's nothing new. Also, that boss here felt a lot easier than I remember. But maybe there is just another phase I am forgetting. And that's that. And I'm pretty sure that's actually it. Okay, take two. The ice is the most dangerous one because of the lingering damage effect. Yeah, that helps. Okay. Careful. Getting too much there. Nope. Okay. Nice. Ooh, no you don't. Okay. I should have gone first, but hey, whatever. Messed that one up. Did it go invisible or did it die? Must have died. Okay. Okay. No. How could I have lost? Inexperience. I've grown used to the demon within me. I know its limits, and I respect them. You, on the other hand, took on more power than you could handle, and it overwhelmed you. I merely used that to my advantage. I suppose there's some merit to your pathetic resistance after all. But I will never allow vermin like you to stand in the way of my grand ambitions. What? Are you trying to destabilize the Black Pearl altogether? No, you mustn't. The power will destroy you too. Oh, I know that all too well. But if its power cannot be mine, then it shall be no one's. It will be destroyed by my hand. The Darklings will be second to none. We will have absolute control, or we will foster absolute anarchy. I'm afraid that doesn't work for me. When a puppet cuts its strings, all that happens is it falls down. What? This is does not happen in the other two worlds, by the way. Of course, it's Mr. Fact himself. It can't be. It's good to see you again, Lady Rhea. I must confess, when you and Lady Fina disappeared without notifying me, I became rather anxious. Does something trouble you? It's unbecoming of a goddess to stare with mouth agape like that. He's down now, isn't he? Yeah, I think so. Come, Cloudflare. Your silence is unnecessary. I've never been your faithful servant, after all. If my actions displease you, you may feel free to speak ill of me. Wait just a moment. Father, why are you here? And why would you pick now of all times to make your entrance? Don't tell me. So it was you then. I had my suspicions, but I always refused to believe it. No, I guess I no longer have that option. I suppose you do not. It was I who told these outsiders of the demonic essence. When Solomon's shrine was raised to the sky, it confirmed my suspicions regarding the Black Pearl's true potential. Which, in turn, led me to discover the existence of the perfect form it can bestow upon whoever controls it. And ever since, things have simply fallen into place one after another, exactly as I'd envisioned. All according to plan. But to have even harbored the slightest suspicion toward me is quite impressive. You are sharp as ever, Lady Rare. Am I to assume you've also deduced my ultimate goal in all this then? I have. And I cannot allow it to happen. Well, that's a pity. Where are my manners? Here I am rambling on whilst there's a wounded animal in my presence bleeding all over my tower. My tower. In fact. You made a good effort, Dalles. But in the end, you Darklings were far too inexperienced for your efforts to have any true merit. Therefore, I shall now relieve you of your duties as custodian of the essence. You bastard! You've served me well as my pawn, acting where I could not. And I am not an ungrateful man, so when I've become one with the essence, you shall be granted life anew as my loyal slave. I trust you will look forward to the day of your glorious rebirth. Fading. Okay, someone help. No. No one's doing that. The demonic essence. Not quite complete yet, it would seem. Still, I suppose he did his best, considering his obvious inadequacies. And with that... Don't you dare move another muscle, father. I am not letting you anywhere near that thing. You're still here? As I recall, you went out of my life a long time ago, so what business have you interfering with it now? You... Do you think you're scaring me? You will back down. You never follow through with anything. You are even half-assed as a demon. Why do you suppose you wound up with the Darklings in the first place? It's certainly not because they saw any potential in you. You can't mean... I was the only survivor of that battle because I gave them very explicit instructions to leave you alive, yes. I wanted to see just how much potential the demonic influence could unlock in one of our lineage. One might say you were my test subject. I had Dalles do the same to Hugo, just to confirm the results. Imagine my surprise when he lost in battle to the likes of you. I'm so ashamed. Both of my sons are such wretched failures. You goddamn bastard! Huh. Toll. Ow. You didn't move. You didn't even blink. And yet you still hope to defy me. A simple bolt of lightning is easy enough to conjure with a mere thought. If you're actually skilled, that is. Alright then, no holding back. Damn, how's Fact's shield magic? I should have known. Yes, you should have. And you should also know that this barrier is made of sterner stuff than that fool Dalles'. Even with the Goddess Ring, you have no chance of breaking through. Nothing in this world exists that can penetrate it. Damn. Now then, I believe it is time to claim the essence for myself. Where? This feels magnificent. Once the ritual is complete, all that remains is to destroy Solomon's Shrine. Then the Black Pearl's power will be released, transforming the demonic essence within me into pure perfection. I will not let that happen. Damn it, not even that? You truly are hopeless. I told you, there's nothing you can do to stop me. You're just wasting your time. Toll. It's no use. These claws will never be able to break through that barrier. What the hell am I supposed to do? Your friends, yeah? Thank goodness, I'm not too late. Is that Fina? Probably. Yeah. Fina? Or Fina. Fina. Well, if it isn't Lady Fina, you're looking well. I'm afraid you're mistaken in your assessment, however. You are, indeed, too late. No, I'm not. I believe this is yours, Toll. What? Received silver swords. It can't be. My sword. I thought it was broken. Not anymore, thanks to the wondrous skills of House Gemma. Its blade is imbued with the strength of everyone from East, myself included. And since Claria serves to amplify magical power, it should be able to break through even the toughest of barriers. I owe you one. Impudent wrench. Don't do this, Toll. Why can't you understand? Why don't you feel it too? A quenchless thirst for power is in effect family's blood. Hell, it's even central to the human condition. The goddesses are only holding us back from realizing our true potential. We deserve better. We must be freed from this yoke. Mankind must not allow itself to be suppressed. No, I've been pushing my way through life with brute force for far too long. And in doing so, I lost sight of something. What we need isn't just power for power's sake. We need to join our individual strength in pursuit of a well-planned and mutually beneficial future. So yes, Father, I suppose power is what I seek. But the difference between you and I is, I see it as a means to an end. The power to help those who believed in me, and to bring a better future to East. You pathetic fool. Very well. If this is the path you chose, then so be it. I'll show you just how wrong you are. What? No, he can't be. Toll, watch out! He intends to fuse himself with the Black Pearl. Precisely. Why simply use the demonic essence when I become it? I will be the ultimate demon, a god in every sense of the word. I'll be the supreme being we facts have always dreamt we could be. My humanity is nothing by comparison. Look well, for you bear witness to the birth of omnipotence itself. Darm. Okay, we can shoot energy, okay? We should not fall down. Got it. Okay, I have No idea how to damage it. Oh, okay. We need to damage it and then the pearl becomes vulnerable after a while. Got it. That was not obvious. What the f— Okay. I mean, it's neat that the platform gets reconfigured and gets a new structure. I can appreciate that. Yeah, that does more damage. Okay, stand still. Yeah, standing still works, alright. This is different again. I assume this means don't get pulled in. Oh, I see. Nah. Come on. What? Are we not supposed to just hit you and your core is gonna get unlocked again? Because it certainly doesn't feel like I'm doing anything now. This is still just one. Maybe this is telling, hey, Electro. No. No. The fuck? Okay, you're not supposed to jump. That's it. You can run in there. Nope. fire? Maybe a charged one? I don't know. No, this is nothing. Okay, huh. Oh, hello. That's the thing. Like the same 1 damage is happening as in phase 1. Oh, that. Okay. How well that works. Okay, so we are back to the initial one with new moves. Ow. Really? Another one? Maybe this is not quite the same. Huh. Stingers. Get hit by that and just keep going. Okay, well, that works, right? So, who am I to question that? But there must be certain parts that you can and must hit. Okay, definitely, I do see some parts becoming transparent after hitting them. Whew, all right. Okay. Kind of sucked, but hey, whatever. All right, good. That was stupid. I had to just not move. Okay, definitely want to be on the right side in this fight. Question is, which part do we have to hit there? I guess all of them. Okay, immediately this one, that's fine. We can figure out what all the things are we have to hit here. Fuck. I can't really find it. Come on. There's that part, but I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea which part we can hit there. To me, it seems like there's nothing, and we already hit everything, and this is just impossible. Okay, which do we get? This one again. It's fine. Can fail early. Nah. Nah, of course. Yeah, those parts gone already. Of course, now some things have respawned, but I mean, have respawned. We had them done before. Okay. No idea how that works. Nah. Let's try. This is one going away. Yeah, GG. Guess we just stood on the wrong one. Guess we just stood on the wrong platform. Yeah, I should have gotten away, I guess. Okay, making sure we don't leave this fight without that phase without being at half HP or lower. Okay. Okay. So maybe just attacking it from the sides there works well. We are going to remain on this part, just in case. And the same is going to be true for when we leave this phase. Because at least those should be safe always. Ow. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, we are staying here. That was more than just a bit iffy, but hey. You've got new moves. Alright. Well, slightly new moves. Those new moves make this a lot more dangerous though. Yeah, not this time. I saw that. In time this time. Okay, so we can sell this one. Oh, this one. Let's go this one. Okay, then we want to hit this guy from the side. Guess we didn't hit it there. What am I doing? I'm not hitting it, huh? Okay, there we go. We need to... Okay, would have been fun to be another one, but whatever. You can never know. This is safe after all. Ish. Yeah, of course. No. Where's your thing? Come on. Should have hit it by now. Okay, actually, oh yeah, outside here works really well. Oh, there we go. Nice. Hey, but what's up? This was a good game. Sure was, sure is. Okay. But I might be slightly biased. I love these games. They're great. Okay, it's the furthest we've been here. Unless there's another phase. Another phase, another form. I had to say something, didn't I? Okay. Just stop paying attention to the HP bar there and just hit it a little bit. There's a tink sound if we don't hit it, so just rely on that. Ah, fuck. God damn it. So much. Alright. No, but we've seen all the things then. I need to perform now. I guess. I hope, anyways. There you go. this guy. That's fine. There you go. Stand here just in case. That was iffy, but hey, we're alive. Okay, now to hopefully hit the thing. Oh my god. Can you stop spawning these things? Thank you. Appreciate it. I said appreciate it. We have to walk around them, huh? To hit all the things. Okay. Still don't really know what part and where the parts are and from where I can hit them. I thought from the side was perfect, that was the play, but apparently not. There you go. Cost a lot of HP though. Hold on. Yeah, this is good. Fuck, I should have seen that. I should have seen that. No, we don't. That's better. Yeah, I guess we did take a hit, but whatever. Bum, bum. All right. Okay, that works. Okay, careful. This should be fine. I'll just stay here on the boss. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Nah. Yeah, I think the tail or something is still intact, so... I mean, I can... I don't know. This form is... I don't really get it. I don't really get it. There we go. Okay. We are staying here. This should be fine. It is. Yeah. Oh, no. Wrong one. Let's try. Eh. No, 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 no. Swipe. I should not get hit by that. That was lucky. Okay, now you're gonna like do a thing. Nope, you don't. You're not. We did not do enough damage apparently. All right. Oh boy. Yes, this is the third one. You don't fight this boss unless you play with Toll. The Toll route is the cannon route, so this one is the true final boss of the game. With the other two, you just beat Dalles and that's it. And I'm pretty sure, like the Black Pearl is hiding in one of the parts always, right? And we gotta, it might shift around. I don't know about that. And we have to hit the parts, they become slightly transparent. And I want to say that Black Pearl has to flee from that. And if there's nothing adjacent to flee to, it's what I think the boss does. Then the Black Pearl becomes visible and we can damage it, but I have no idea. And this phase, this form is, I don't know. It's my bane right now. Because the other one is fine. Ow. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Ys and Legend of Heroes are definitely in the top 3 of my favorite game list. In no particular order is Ys, Trails, and Xenoblade. Because Xenoblade is just amazing. I don't think Ys and Trails need any more introduction anyway. Nice. This is saved. Nice. It was pretty fast for that phase, and there was a lot of damage on that one. No, whatever, it's fine. We have an HP, and we are transformed. Oh wait, what? It healed? Wait, it heals? Wait, it heals? Oh, hold up, what? Oh shit. We don't. Okay, good. So now you show. Okay. Couldn't get into Xenoblade yourself. You played 1 and 2. One half of the first one, and you just didn't like it. I mean, you don't have to be sorry if you don't like a game. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. It's easy. It's a shame, but I kinda understand it. Xeno 1 is very particular. Wow, that was quick. Oh wow. He really likes his balls. Okay, I'll stay on here. Or we stay on here instead. It's better. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Fuck. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's true. You need to put some time into it before. Well, I will say that the start of Xeno 1 is really strong, and then after the start you need to put some time into it. Xeno 2 pacing wise is a lot better. And Xeno 3, you have to have played the 1 and 2 before you go into that one. That's all I will say about that. Do not play 3 if you have not played 1 and 2. I have no idea why. Maybe he likes a tip. I don't know. It's definitely a start. Don't do that. Oh my god. Oh, at least we got that, but I also want to say with that little HP, never mind. That was a stupid idea. Okay, I have no idea what to do. Oh, there's more parts to destroy. I thought I could go ham. I cannot. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, Uni, you have seen the entirety of 1 and 2 before you played 3 though. That doesn't count. Yeah. So close yet so far, that's just... Yeah. God, we took way too much damage. You know what? Oh my god. I want to die. It's already too much damage taken. You might, yeah. Might. What? Okay. Nothing but rhythm there. I want to say there's no reason in this phase to take a single hit, but here I am. Wow. Okay. Really loves his magical circle this time, huh? Magical circles this time. There we go. Took you long enough. Can you stop spawning these? Thank you. All right. I have 9 HP. Well, it's useless to get some training in, I guess. Or not. No. I just restart the game if we didn't have to do the other fight again. Once again, games need a give up option. Please. Takes too long. Don't make me work to die. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh wow. Okay, die again. Why did it take so much damage from? It must have been the little orbs, huh? Okay, well, so much for I can do this almost damageless. The first one. Well, there we go. That's more like it. Almost damageless. 5 damage. But it's fine, like what the fuck, whatever. Really? Okay, magical circle it is. Okay. This is part of this platform. Wow. Nope. don't get it. Like, there must be a part I am not hitting at all. But I don't know which one it is. Well, apparently it's that hand. Thing is, the hands don't fade away, so that's kind of... Yeah. Ooh. Ow, ow, no, 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 no. Don't get hit. I said don't get hit. I saw that. So there's hints apparently. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I need to pay more attention to that. At least in that phase. I don't know what... There's a lot of stuff going on, so... Especially in the later one. This one's, I'd say, the easiest initially. But, yeah. Oh my god, I'm out of rhythm. Fuck. Nah. Really? That can hit you still? That's mean. Rip. Yeah. This is hard. Also because I'm unsure how things work, but yeah. That definitely doesn't help. Great. Yeah, of course. Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on. course. Hit by can you not? Wow, okay. Would have been great if I didn't get stuck on the spear. Okay, it's over. You know what? Maybe that was not great. It was a bit too fast. We didn't have our extra yet. We only did very little damage in that transition. Which means more of the more difficult phases now. Yeah. I might have to slow down initially. Okay. So the hands are definitely part of it, and they have a lot more HP than everything else. I think that might be my issue here. Not accounting for hands having a lot more HP. Apart from there not being an indicator when you've done enough damage to the hands. That I can see anyways. Well, that worked. That was not good. Anyway, that's okay. But hey, I learned something, so hey, that's yeah. Actually learned something. Okay. That's too much damage already, but hey, let's keep going. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, whatever. I just can't right now. What the fuck? The first one is not that difficult, god damn it. Oh, it shouldn't be anyways. It's also necessary. And that's why this works, because this also hits the hands. It's almost way too fast. Okay. Also, why are we getting, like, we are always getting turned around the moment this is done, shifting everything. That's also not cool. It's like confusion light. Yep, that's definitely how it works though. I need to pay more attention to the hands. Saved it. I don't care. I don't care. Ooh, start with that early. Oh, that was unnecessary. Nice. All right. Yeah, okay. I stood on the wrong tile. That was a mix of bullshit and bad positioning. Don't stand still. What? Okay. No, we don't. No, we don't. So now we go for the hands. I'm gonna recover here, unfortunately. Or not. We'll see. That's pretty fast. Yeah. All right. Nice. All right. Stay here. This one's safe. Yes, fine. Okay, that was once again too fast, but at least me being able to do this faster means yeah. It's a takeaway there. Okay, I definitely prefer this version over the one we just fought, so that's fine. Ouch. Okay, that's also not necessary. Yeah. Okay, and rhythm again. Yes. Okay, good. I mistook that attack for something else. Okay, that works. Okay, careful now. Stand here. Yep. Oh, come on! I even tried to escape. Okay. See if we can get to face again, but I mean, this is pure chaos now. I'm pretty sure I need to push him into the more or less final phase without taking more than half damage or something. Otherwise, like, what do I survive on in that phase? This is, pretty sure this is the easy part of the fight. Okay. Yeah, just calm down. You're safe there. Just stand still, alright. Of course, all that hits all the way up here. What? Not ideal, but it's fine. That was pretty quick to kill those. Didn't lose all that much time. It was a bit risky standing here, but I guess it does work. Nope, not this one. Now we're in a bad spot here. Oh, this works. Okay, so, but when he transitions into the more difficult phase, he heals, period. Like, there's a... That means there's a fixed amount of HP you have to wiggle down, period, no matter... Like, you can't just burst him and down and make this phase shorter, unfortunately. Kind of a shame, but it is what it is. It has nothing to do with just falling down. I actually paid attention this time. Yep, we'll be here for a while. For even more, I mean. Oh my god. Okay. Can you not? No! Okay, lesson learned. The dash works out of there. So you escape there. Alright, alright. And I used it last time as well, but it was maybe a fluke, but no, it's not. Nice. Why are you doing that? Okay, we didn't quite get to half, so... Oh, no, we did. Or is it always in the transition that he heals? Maybe it's always that he heals a little bit. Doing so well. Tells you that I did not pay attention to the boss HP at all, just trying to get this fight done. Well, trying to play the mechanics, I should say. That was risky. Okay. Doesn't matter, this is the biggest platform. Yep. Gotta move. Oh my god, can you stop that? You're okay to do this in the first phase. Yeah, in the easier one, but not here. Fine. Oh my god. You know what? This, yeah. The dash works pretty well actually. Okay. It's not ideal. Really? That was you. Okay. That's BS. That's BS. The pearl was open, the attack was still going. Come on, man. I was wondering where the where these lightning attacks were, but yep. Okay. Ooh, you can damage it while the platform is forming, so that's at least good to know. Not a little bit more, at least. So, yeah. But that you were robbed there. Like, seriously, that was not okay. We could have clearly bursted it down to the next phase, had a lot of HP left, and then, nope. Okay. Can you not? Ouch. Okay, so far so good. Pause your spawn more. A lot more. A lot more. Okay. Good damage. We are well, let's see if he's like, we got him past 50, but he's no longer past 50. Come on. Now. So we'll see if okay. It's the HP at the start of the phase, not where he regens. That triggers the harder one. Really? I mean, I did tell him you can do that more in the first phase, so hey. I guess I should be glad and hope that that means he's done doing that shit in the second. Who am I kidding? Okay. Once again, we got turned around. Okay, it's descent. Got the hint there. Okay, is that enough? It is, but unfortunately we also had bad positioning. Okay, but that's the most HP we've had, period. Now to not get confident here. Like, not overconfident, confidence. Madness. Oh, the lingering shit is lingers way too long. Okay, so that's number one. Wait, we were supposed to do something there. I don't know what. Oh no. Okay, so there's something you gotta do there, and I have no idea what it is. It's not hitting it, that's for sure. It is not hitting it. Like, you would think so, but I tried that here as well, and we didn't do any damage. Don't do that. You're supposed to attack with that. Great. Okay. That works. Just play with the camera, right? Use the camera, do the circle. Nope. Nah. There we go. Yeah, this is fine. Don't turn me around. Okay, it's this hand again. It's always that hand, huh? Oh, that's, can we not? So that should be 50. Yeah, that's over 50. All right. Clearly. Post regen. Okay. Careful there. Don't jump down. Wasn't a good rhythm, but whatever. Nice. Okay. That should definitely... Although we might be forced into... No, we're not. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's stay on this side. So I think the... Nope, lightning strikes are not alternating. They just happen. No, we don't. Wow, this guy's going all out from the start now, huh? Okay. Standing there and hitting stuff should hit, like actually hit all the parts, right? It does. That was kind of bullshit though. Am I? Okay. Wasn't a good transition. Barely did any damage there. Really? Come on. Wow. I guess you could you can try to avoid this stuff by jumping. Yeah, don't forget I have not seen this boss before. This is like Toll and only. Still this hand. Nope. I have never completed this route yet. On it. I think I have a save file right before Mantis from years ago with Joe on normal. Yeah. So one of the last bosses. But not quite there. Oh no. Okay, this is GG for the phase transition. It's not gonna be any significant amount of damage. Bullshit. It's gonna be that one again, right? Yeah. That's unfortunate. I have a feeling though you cannot skip this. Game, what are you? What do you want me to do, actually? Instant lightning. Nope, not this time. Yeah, he heals on basically every phase transition. But it doesn't really matter because I have no idea how to deal damage to him in that phase anyways. I haven't figured that out yet. I've managed to get the barrier down, but I still couldn't deal damage to the core. So there's gotta be something else you gotta do, and I don't know what that is. So we gotta get back there first. Can you jump? Thank you. Appreciate it. Get the other one. Don't slide. If you know what this toll. But yeah, if you just push him past a certain threshold, he'll just heal up to the. If you also done this before, to the quote-unquote intended HP. I do wonder though if you can actually get him to 0 there, because that was really close. And just skip the last one entirely. And seeing how I have no idea how to deal with that one, I am inclined to say maybe that's the only way for me to beat the boss. So yeah, now see, goes to 50 because we were past 50, so yeah. Can you not dodge? What the fuck? That was unnecessary damage. I do not want the slide attack. Ever. You hear that, Toll? Ever. You've had your chance. I failed. Not failed to do it. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, that should be... No, that has to be enough to get him into... Yep. So yeah, now we can do that, right? I'll try a few things here. Okay, I'm not getting close enough in here. Never mind. Normal attacking it is. Oh my god! At least that one is well telegraphed. Opposed to all the other bullshit. Oh! So now there's this, right? But... oh, that does damage. But look at how little. Like, what the fuck? And then, it's already done. That means we have to do this at least 5 times. What? I can't do that. I cannot do that. We take way too, like, I mean, there's just way too much going on. Oh my... I want to... Okay. Another one. I mean, at least I know how, somehow know, or somewhat know rather, how these phases work, so there's that. Alright. We have made some progress. Okay, that's bad positioning. Unfortunate, lost way too much HP there. So we're definitely in the hey, here's additional shit phase now. Nah. Why do I stand still? That's a better idea. No, stop taking damage. I said stop, not take extra damage. Gotta be careful with the dashes there. What? I did the test. Why? Okay, we get to die in the last one. Ooh. Oh, we don't get to the last one, never mind. Oh, we 1 HP, nice. I guess that works, but we will have to... Oh, oh my god, okay. Right. Okay, well... Can you call that we learned something? Maybe. Oh, I have an idea though. I have an idea though. I do not know how much damage the Pearl over here takes from the Burster. So we gotta figure that out. That might be a way to just get a lot more damage on the Pearl very quickly. Granted, it could also be used to get to the Pearl quickly, but I want to see what it can do on the Pearl. Wow. Okay, this guy's like, yeah, I'm not letting you attack me. You're onto something, we can't have that. Stall to infinity. Ah, fuck. Honestly, not that much. That was not quite as much as I would have hoped. Of course, this one falls down. Why do I even stand on tiles that are not the central ones? So I guess the way to do it is to pop... Oh, the other one. Pop the burst here, right? And then when the other phase is ready, we just unleash our burst then. To hopefully finish this phase quicker. Burst! Oh! Alright. That's... I don't know. I mean, it did something. We know the hand now. It's this one. Also took a lot of damage though. That was lucky. It's gonna heal past 50? No, it's not. Okay. So yeah, it's not as easily cheesable with burst. It's unfortunate. Nice. Yeah, this does more damage. Right, be careful. Oh, come on. That's the other one. Wow, we took so much damage there. We still take so much damage there. Okay, we'll at least get to the face. Okay, so this is Burst City, period. That's the only thing you do there. Like that is how you do that. It is Burst City. I see no other option. But hey, there's a path. That's good. I now see a way to beat the boss. Why are you doing this? Really? Right in the middle, into the hole? Awesome. Wrong hole though. Okay. Oh, this one. Oh, fuck. Why do I do this? Why don't I send the middle? Okay, it's the other one. Total struggle to die here. Can't do that just yet. I've got a boss to beat. Wow, okay. It's gonna be another beam. Yep. Alright. Come on, don't. Okay. Nice. There we go. I wanted to say there's definitely another one, but I don't know about this. Yep. No. Oh, come on. No! How can this be? I may not be the son you always wanted me to be, but did you ever even try to see me for who I am? Did you ever consider my feelings for even one single moment? Or Hugo's for that matter? What are you talking about? Your greatest failing is your disdain for humanity. We may be ignorant and powerless beings, and when left unchecked, will cause nothing but trouble. But no one has the right to decide our futures for us. One by one, we each must shape our own. That's what makes life worth living. And the future I choose is the one where I stop you in your tracks, right here and right now. Wait. Father, thank you for everything. I pray that one day, on some distant plane, we may meet again, as father and son, and can put all this unpleasantness behind us. Damn you! You've done it. But this form is immortal. As long as the Black Pearl exists, I will be reborn. Prove to me, Toll, that you made the right choice. Toll. Pathetic, aren't I? I can't believe how exhausted I am. On the contrary, your condition belies the magnitude of what you've just accomplished. And besides, it makes it a little easier for me to do this. Do what? To steal the harmonica. Your harmonica? No, you can't. Are you ready, Fina? Yes. No! Stop! If you use the power of your wings, you'll both be... The ritual has progressed further than we'd anticipated. If we don't stop it now, Solomon's Shrine will come crashing back to the ground. I'm sorry, Toll. If I were just a little more powerful, I'd be able to do this without Rhea's help. I don't think so. Like, then you would not have to give up your powers. If you could do this almost without Rhea. Oh, Fina, don't talk like that. I could never let you do this alone. Someday, the demonic essence, or the demon who now holds it, to be more precise, may awaken once more. As such, returning the Black Pearl to Solomon's Shrine would be far too dangerous. I know this may be difficult for you, but it, and we as well, must be entombed deep within the earth, far from human hands. But before we do this, I'd like to leave a message for you, Toll. A message for everyone in Nice. Tell them, thank you. Thank you for everything, and may their lives be blessed forevermore. Please, wait. Damn it. Why did my body have to give out on me now? Toll. I'm so sorry, but thank you. When you said you wanted your future to be with me, I was so happy. Happier than I could ever put into words. The happiest I've ever been in all my life as a goddess. Right. Because, because of you, I believe I have nothing but wonderful dreams during my long slumber. It's not gonna be that long, at least not for us. Stop! No! Human once more. My demonic element is gone. Lady Rhea! Lady Fina! Brother? Yous are late, ladies and gentlemen. Lady Rhea? Lady Fina? How did this happen? What the hell happened here, Joel? And what happened to your hair? Well, he dyed it. Toll, please tell me. Lady Rhea and Lady Fina, what happened to them? The goddesses have gone to sleep for a long time. It was the only way they could keep the demonic essence sealed away within the Black Pearl. What? Are you serious? I'm afraid so, but Fina left a message for everyone beforehand. Thank you for everything, and may your lives be blessed forevermore, she said. No. No, please. It's alright. If we just have faith, then someday I know we'll see them again. You won't. You know better than anyone how lonely they always were. So let's make sure they stay in our hearts. Every day, every moment. I know you're right. But they were always like sisters to me. I just don't want to let them go. Cry. Yeah. Unica. Stubborn till the end, those goddesses. They waited until I couldn't move to do what they planned from the beginning, countering my objections with apologies and platitudes. And despite all that, they look so peaceful, content in the knowledge that East is secure in the heavens and we are all safe from danger. But the price was just a bit too high, if you ask me. Farewell, goddesses. One day, I swear I'll destroy that damn essence once and for all and free you from this destiny. And when that day comes, I hope you'll let me hear you play this harmonica once again. We do know it is made from Claria, so it's sturdy. And so the crisis that brought the land of East to the brink of annihilation was finally resolved, albeit impermanently. Toll and the others enshrined the goddesses and the Black Pearl deep underground, just as promised. Afterward, they began preparing to use their remaining magical energy for a return trip to Solomon's Shrine in the heavens. First time we see the tree with the toll route. Are you really going back, Toll? I thought you wanted to stay on the surface to watch over the goddesses. No, that's not my place. Someone has to inherit Father's position. Although, to be honest, I really think that someone should be you. No thanks. I can do without being ridiculed behind my back as the son of a traitor. Besides, you were his original choice for successor anyway. The surface is where I'm most needed. There's so much work to be done down here, and I'd very much like to be a part of it. Sounds like you are confident in your decision then. So, has Epona gone back to her homeland? Yes, she has. When the essence was sealed away, Zava and Kishgal both perished. Epona said she was returning home for a time to report on what happened here. Oh, I see. So it's only for a time, is it? Well, that's just the impression I got. It's not like he's definitely coming back, but I mean, she probably will, I think. Right. Arrival. Hugo, you're such a two-timer. What did I do? Life as a ladies' man sure is rough. Well, you know what they say. You reap what you sow. Just try not to make too big of a scene, okay? The time for epic life and death struggles is behind us, and I'm pretty sure Musha would mop the floor with you anyway. Come on, you two, cut it out. Oh, hey Toll, when you get back, were you planning on writing up an official record of all the stuff that happened down here? Of course. Hopefully it will serve both as a warning and instruction should the day come when the demonic essence arrives once again. I'll consult with the other priests to include as much background detail as possible. It may be centuries or millennia until this information is needed. After all, ideally it will be bound into books for the ages. Sounds like you've thought this out pretty thoroughly. If you would, please give my regards to Grandpa. Tell him I'm sorry I won't be able to see him in person, but I'll always be thinking about him. Don't worry, I'll make sure he gets the message. And I'll also fill him in on what happened to Commander Tova. In return, I'd ask that you please watch over the goddesses for me, alright? You bet. I'll keep a close eye on them, even when I'm old and grey. You won't even make it that far if you don't start thinking about the present. I hope you're ready for some hard times down here. Guess it's good that I'm staying, or you'd be dead by nightfall. Hey, that's just mean. I'm going to miss watching you stooges beat up on one another, but don't know how I'll make it by up there without you. It just won't be the same anymore. Ramona, Cecilia, there will be many hardships ahead for all of you, but I have faith in your abilities. You may all live good, strong lives, never forgetting your pride as knights and sorcerers of Ease. Yes, sir. I'll always be in your debt. Rico, Musha, I'll be the one who tells your families that you've chosen to stay behind. I'll break the news to them gently, don't worry. It's going to be tough trying to rebuild down here, but hang in there. I know you can do it. Karina, we'll do our best, and you do the same. Rhoda, if you would, please keep an eye on these wide-eyed youths. Make sure they don't get themselves into trouble. And give my regards to your little brother. It'll be my pleasure, on both accounts. Both counts. And when the time comes, I shall make certain your legacy is passed only to one who is worthy to it. What's this now? Let's just call it a safety net. For some distant future generation. I'm afraid the time has come. Parting like this is difficult indeed, but we must begin the transport spell before it's too late. You're right, of course. Please go ahead. Thank you. Nino, Aeolia, are you ready? Yes, Father. We are ready. And they're gone. Thank you for the GG. That was definitely a struggle. I'm glad I decided to say, fuck it, let's go and burst the thing, because otherwise you would have been there for way, way longer. But just burst spam in the end was definitely the way to go. Especially after I noticed how fast we get regen there, so yeah. But yeah, that was Ys Origin, the first game down. We have a lot more to go though, so I will admit I am not set up because I said let's just fuck it, I'm gonna wing it. Toll's leader has been saved. Toll can now be used in time attack mode. After selecting time attack, a title screen, you may select the difficulty. Yeah. Arena mode and bonus shops are now available. You have now been granted SP bonuses for use in story mode. When starting a new game, you may choose whether or not to use these bonuses. If you elect to use them, you will be given number of times you've cleared this mode times 10,000 SP at the game's onset. Okay. That's not all that much, honestly. I mean, it kickstarts you definitely, but I don't know. Ooh, but yeah. Alright. Yeah. In my opinion, besties of the let's call it Felghana engine games, Ys games done so. We are now making a little leap in time and going back to, well, I mean, we're not going to play the 1986 version, but it is going to be Ys 1. 1986 game, so there's that. Let me do this and then give you some music because this one is going to cut out. There